Okay, good morning. We are starting off at turn 30. Current date is 40280. And we are playing as the Kingdom of the Franks. Well, technically. We're just known as the Franks right now. Not quite a kingdom yet. So, where we left off, we took Colonial Agrippa. And we still have the Saxons here to get rid of. But Gaul has been effectively destroyed, I do believe. Yeah. So Gaul is no more, and we used the Geats to help us with that. We're currently ranking 9. The Geats are a bit strong. We wanted to get rid of the Jutes and the Geats, but that's just not the way it went for this playthrough. I made a mistake at the beginning. Instead of just eliminating the Danes, I subjugated them, and that ended up being not a good idea. And the reason that wasn't a good idea is because they were at war with many factions, not just us. So they got destroyed pretty quickly. So, what's our next goal? Well, we want to take something away. So, we're going to move our fleet around so that we can discover a few more areas. Abdonians are there. They're probably going to lose that, actually. So this is a fleet only, so they won't be able to go onto land unless I attack a port. Now we have this army here that we need to get rid of, but we need to recover our troops. And we are struggling hard with our income. But that's okay. So as far as what we can accomplish, we started a war with the Western Roman Empire. We were trying to become friends with them for a little bit, but in order to get the Geats to attack the Saxons and the Gauls, we had to enact war with the Western Roman Empire. So he's going to be moving up to judge. I think that's the position he's held the last few times. He's a governor, so we don't need him to effectively judge is the best that we need him at. And as far as our power ratio, respectable would be better. Actually, no, I guess powerful is better because we get increase in tax rate. But we do lose a little bit of growth, and we do lose a little bit in public order, which kind of sucks. But there's nothing we can do about it. So let's move on to the next turn. So our scout gained a level. So what do we want to improve upon? Well, you can assassinate. So we definitely want a higher chance of assassinating. I think we'd go with the military infiltration. Well, actually, we'll do this one so we can unlock civilian infiltration. That'll help if we want to take over an area. So we're going to demolish that. We're going to get a farm, probably. I think we're actually going to go with sacred ground. We want to improve our public order. We need 11,000 in order to convert. And unfortunately, we're just... we're barely holding on, so...
Ready for orders! Your next command? Waiting for a new course. Moving out! We still have a wind.
So Britain, we can enact a trade, so we might as well.
A welcoming host to you.
And they didn't like that. Okay. We won't be able to get this one. Oh.
We have need of talk, I'm sure. I welcome you, worthy speak.
Fortunately, we need money, and we're just not getting it.
For the tribe!
Thirsty for battle!
We're just gonna go ahead and demolish this because we need money.
Ready for
Quite desperately.
orders. For the tribe. Your next command. We still have a wind.
So what I could do is I can send this troop over and take Elisipo. It might be my best option. Now, as far as this guy is concerned, so we can adopt, but it's going to take 50 influence to do so. So he has no influence. It's really annoying. So even with once it gets up to 35%, I think we do convert to Latin Christianity. It'll just be easier. So because of that, we currently have this one going. We're going to switch it to growth for both. Because we do need growth for both of these. This one in particular needs growth because we need to get something for sanitation. Because we have a 3% outbreak chance, and all that's going to do is make us have less money. So, now we do want to take the Saxons eventually. Unfortunately, we just don't have the means to do that quite yet. And they're going to attack. Okay. Well, it looks like this is going to be yet another failed attempt at a playthrough, because I can't win this, like, at all. We'll try. I mean, we will try, but we will fail. Alright, so most of their army is over here.
Crossbows! Hold! Keep watch! On watch! Hold! Battle ready! And eager! Shields up! Equal! Now! Men of Germania! Free men! You have our spears! Equal now! And your shields up! Alien lancers! We'll kill them all! Melee warriors! Hobos! Alien lancers! Bow to death! Today, these bastards mean to sack our capital.
So these are warhounds. So they're going to release the warhounds.
And come among our homeland families.
Okay, so they're all coming from that direction. We're going to use our horses to take on.
Fearless warriors! Missile-armed warriors! Warriors eager for blood! As you say! Deadly missiles ready! Quickly now! Battle has been totally destroyed. Spearmen, ready for battle! Free men! Our general declares what's over us. The enemy is at the walls. Snipers ready! War commando! Forward! Free men! God's protector! The fire has started among the houses. Spears ready!
We have no fear! Alien Lancer! We'll kill them all! Yeah! Men of Germania! As you say! Melee fighters ready! Warriors, move out! Battle ready and eager! Back! The men have given up and are running for their lives. Warriors! Fire on them! Crossbows! Serena! Battle ready and eager! Deadly missiles ready! All right! The enemy refuses to admit defeat. Their unit has rallied. Cross! Warriors, ready! Cross, attack us! Heavy horsemen! Riders, forward! Crossbows! Now! We will pierce their hearts! Run, Koshu! Missile-armed warriors! We'll kill them all! Move it! Melee fighters ready! As you say! No balls! They will bleed for us! We will pierce their hearts! Orders! Nose! We hunger for blood and battle!
Deadly missiles ready. Crossbows. Fire! We will pierce their hearts. Gotcha!
Well, if it keeps going like this, we will win, but we have lost 700.
Rogers logo. Germania! Feed the earth with their blood! Battle is turning in our favor. Withdraw! The unit is running from the enemy. Deadly missiles ready. Nobles! Run, Cashew! Missile-armed warriors! Engage! Battle ready! Enemy units have been rallied. Battle ready and eager!
'Alright, so now we're going to pick up the speed to try and capture all of them. $1,900 versus basically 2,000 versus 4,000, effectively. Only 62 of them were remaining. We lost 749. We will take replenishment.
Warriors all!
I'm not going to say I'm really good at defending, but that was a really good defense. Defense we should not have won. I think the reason we did win was because of the crossbowmen. So if we can fix our money problems, I think we should definitely be leaning into crossbowmen. So we have more ammunition, which is good. I think we get... Yeah, we need to have more upkeep reduction. I think we get 2 points into that. Yeah. That gives us more money per turn. We're going to have to repair that. And we've got Sacred Ground going. And I think we get farmsteads so we can have some food income. Okay, so we'll get 6 growth next turn. If we can resolve our public order, we can increase our taxes. So if we were to increase our taxes right now, actually, we'd still be at that. Okay, let's do that. It doesn't reduce our... Okay. So that solves our money problem. Since apparently raising the taxes isn't actually affecting anything right now. Oh, it's because we're not taxing this region. If we were taxing this region, we'd be losing. But because we're not taxing, we're just taxing this area. So yeah, we're gaining. Okay. Well, if we were to tax, and in 2 turns we'll get some food. If we were to tax, that gives us -4. In 4 turns, that'll be reduced down to 0 anyways. Christianity's going up, unfortunately, but again, we're probably going to convert. Yeah, we're probably going to convert just because it's rising at such a fast increment. So I'm not going to focus on that. So this goes sanitation. That's nice. Once we convert it, we'll convert to Latin Christianity. Alright, let's move this guy down. Let's see who owns this. This is owned by Britain. Okay. So once we bring this guy over here, we're going to start raiding to increase our cash flow even further. But also, we're at war with 2 factions. If we went to war with one more faction, we can get this going. Defensive or military alliance with any faction. Well, we're not really friends with anyone. Where's our stand with the Geats? They're improving. Yeah, they don't even want a non-aggression pact.
Greetings. Now speak plainly. Good and noble friend, what an honor you do us. Come, speak, and let us hear your words.
They have 3 regions now.
Greetings to you. I trust you come with me.
Rugians improving. Okay. What if we were to do military axis? Of course. Defensive? No. Yeah. We are in Struggle City. We're not gonna be a top faction for a while. That's fine. This game is a marathon, not a sprint. I mean, you can sprint. If you play at if you start a campaign with a larger faction like the Western Roman or the Eastern Roman Empire, then you can go all in a lot more. Or if you play as the Huns, the White Huns are a little bit easier to play as. So he's earning per turn quite consistently. If I were to adopt, he's 30. If I were to adopt this guy, he's another governor. And I could use... First things first, we're going to put you as a companion, so you can earn more wealth, since you have 20 now. So we need to raise a fleet, even though we have a fleet. But we're not going to do that. It is an active mission, and a lot of the active missions are good to do, but this one in particular is whatever. We don't have the funds to raise another fleet. We already have a fleet. And one is enough. And this is actually a pretty decent fleet. Oh, right, I forgot to turn this off of tax. So, next turn we'll actually have some income. What are we doing here? We are doing manorial lands. I should probably do defined military obligation. It increases integrity, but more importantly, it replaces the Germanic levy with Germanic spearmen, which is going to be big. We could also look into getting mastery of terrain, battle movement speed plus 5%, which is big, but more importantly, it replaces a lot of our current troops with better troops. I don't know if we have any of these. We have a few, but not many. We have the Salian the Frankish Lancers, so we would get the Frankish Lancers instead. This one's big as well. Minus 10% for melee infantry units for recruitment cost. And then being able to get a better archery range would be nice. And this will give the campaign movement range plus 8%, which is big. Sanitation plus 2 all regions is also big. I think we prioritize this just because sanitation is kind of a problem, and it's going to be a huge problem later on. So if we can prioritize getting these done, so this will be 12, 15 turns in total. So I mean, these cards do provide really nice bonuses. Wealth plus 50% is nice, and plus food, or plus 5 food from developments. It's that last card is not that good of a bonus, but it works. Alright. I don't believe there's anything else we can accomplish. Oh. So you're a governor. What can I put here? Wait, hold on a second. Where are you a governor of? You're a governor for Belgica. I think we do... Public order. Let me do this one. And then you have 2 skill points. We're going to do research rate because that's big. And then we have to do this one. Getting more food will be nice. But I think we prioritize on Raven, getting the construction costs. And then Judge next. And this is probably a good one, melee defense. Although... maybe not. So if we tax this province now... okay, so we're still at minus 20. Alright.
Fleet ready.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to start happening soon.
Yes. Row, gods curse ya. Is there
Hispania.
nothing else?
So, Hispania is the precursor to the Kingdom of Asturias, which is, of course, the precursor to the Kingdom of Spain. They're probably going to lose their area soon, which, that's fine. Alabans, Britain. So we want to take Elisipo. The Western Roman Empire is losing areas really fast. So we can upgrade, but I think that'll give us Squalor. We'd be at -1. Wealth plus 5% from all buildings. I mean, I think that is good to get. So yeah, we'll spend all of our money on that.
Warriors all.
We're waiting on these troops to replen.
Warriors all.
We're gonna send. We're gonna send these guys right here,
Get moving.
so they can finish replenishment.
Is that all?
So Flevum is currently undergoing an outbreak of smallpox, which sucks.
Fleet ready.
But there's not really anything we could do about it. We do want to get rid of the Saxons soon. We did effectively demolish their army, but I think the problem is going to be is they probably built up a brand new army. Now the plus side is a lot of my troops gained a lot of experience during that attack. I would like to have a champion or a veteran to train my troops, but I don't think that's going to be much of a thing. So he's at 75, so I can adopt one of these guys right now. He's a governor, so he's going to be earning influence more frequently. So what we're going to do is we are going to attempt to adopt Rainer. So that's going to effectively reduce. If it's successful, it'll reduce his influence down to 15 or to 25, which is enough to put him right back into. Actually, it's not enough. He needs 30 to go back into judge, but he should get that within a few turns. High King here is not really doing good as far as influence. Why are you not earning more influence? So weird. I want to try to make it so that the High King is a governor, because they'll earn more influence that way consistently. So
a stench, and you are right to fear. War comes.
Abdonians have declared war on me for some reason. Well, I'm at war with 4 factions, so I accomplished that one objective. Silver lining, I guess. Unfortunately, the Abdominians are strong. Very, very strong. So, beating them is going to be difficult. So what I should do is I should try to completely eliminate the Saxons, so I don't have to be at war with too many factions all at once. Okay, so we adopted Rainer. So he's going to be earning influence at a higher rate, probably. Once he gets to 20 influence, we're gonna get him a wife. All of their loyalty fixed, so we don't have to do anything there.
For the tribe. Is there nothing else? Escape.
So battering ram and light siege, we're gonna hold there. I don't believe they have an army at all right now, so we're gonna hold this for at least a few turns. They don't have much, so we'll just hold for 2 turns, and that way we can... Actually, they only have 3 units. Do I need the light siege tower? I don't need it, but I should still use it. I need 10,000 for that. Okay. So, fields. We have 3 options. We have pastures, goat herd, and fields. So pastures gives us... We'll look at tier 2, because that's going to give us some... And we can actually get tier 2 for goat pens and enclosed fields. We will be able to get tier 2 for the livestock herd in 1 turn. So, this gives us horse breeding 1, which is nice, but I don't know if it's that needed. These 2 give us Germanic crossbowmen, and we like crossbowmen. They're very handy. So it just comes down to which one do we need? Do we need more food or do we need more money? Well, we do need more money. So it looks like the goat pens gives us the most money. Enclosed fields gives us the most food. But we're still getting quite a bit of food from the goat pen. So I think we go with the goat pen. Or goat herd. It's going to reduce our public order by 1, but I think it's fine. Yeah, we're going to go with the goat herd. We need to build up to a 10,000 in order to do the conversion. We could also demolish, get some money back, and then convert, but it's going to hurt us in the long run. We are unfortunately losing public order here, so in 24 turns we're going to see rebellion. So we need this to be resolved quickly.
Tribe. We are raiders.
So, by raiding, we're going to gain, what was it, 153? gold per turn, so that'll be nice. Okay, so this is going to give us plus 5% wealth from animal husbandry buildings, which is good. We're going to get probably exchange of expertise next. I would love to have this one, but it's kind of just outside of our price range, unfortunately. So we are currently at war with Western Roman Empire, Abdonians, Saxons, and Britain. So the Saxons are limited. Oh, they have 4 now? Dang. Okay, well, we're taking this region, then they'll leave Duracortorum. And if we can take that eventually, then we will own the province of Belgica. Now, as far as Phrygia is concerned, we would need to take Angelus in order to own Phrygia, but we're not there yet. Now, our strength ranking went down, unfortunately. Saxons are pretty weak right now. I don't know where. So Saxon. They have another settlement somewhere. I don't know where it is though. But they have 4 in total. So 1, 2, 3. I'm guessing probably this one. Langobards have expanded quite heavily as well. And a thing to keep in mind is settlements will change hands quite frequently. Alright. We're going to go to the next turn. I unfortunately have to use the restroom. No one's here, so I don't care. So, if someone pops in, enjoy.
Yeah! Ah! 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 Wow! Ah! 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 Oh! Ah! Hua! Yeah! Ah! 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 Whoa! Whoa! Raw! Hua! Ah! Hua! Wow! Rah! Ah! Yeah! 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 Ah! Raw! Yeah! Ah!
Okay, so it looks like the Saxons are doing a counterattack, which is kind of expected, honestly. And that is not an army that I can win against. We're gonna fall back.
Finding shelter.
Nice.
Thirsty for battle. Starting out. Ready for further orders. Hard on the oars. We still have a wind. For the tribe. Your next command?
We got 25 there.
Welcome. We will talk and then... Warriors all!
Warriors all!
So not much we could do. So just end the turn and hope for the best. So they don't have any ranged. We can... I don't know if we can win it, but we'll try.
Missiles ready! The gods watch over us! Missiles ready! Heavy cavalry! Nobles!
It's gonna have to do.
This bunch of peasants must be farmers or slaves. They stink to high heaven. They must be covered in cow shit.
Enemy reinforcements have arrived.
I don't know where they're going. They're attacking me, so ball is in their court.
The enemy draws near.
Seriously? Already dead? How? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we lost. I mean, there's nothing I could do. Somehow, my general got killed immediately. Just so aggravating.
Crossbows!
Broken and running for their lives.
Hunt them down!
Yeah, we lost. There's no amount of... Yeah. There's absolutely nothing I could have done there differently.
Retreat, my warriors! Retreat! Gathering supplies.
And I lost another general. At least the Rugians are coming in to help. It's nice of them. We're gonna go with this guy. +1 authority.
Thirsty for battle.
Defeat the Children of Doom, which are these guys.
For the tribe. Move out. Get the stakes up. Ready for battle.
Very annoying.
Warriors all.
We're gonna get another Germanic levy, and we're gonna get 2 Lancers. We're gonna hope
For orders.
we're gonna do sanitation because that's gonna help us in the long run.
Is there nothing else?
I can probably take Tingus. We're pretty far south, but
Yes.
I think owning territory down here will help us in the long run. Kind of away from everyone. Especially if we end up losing all of this. Give us a chance to rebuild. Think of it as a contingency of sorts. We can build this now, and we are going to go for We already have stores. Hunting grounds. What does that give us? Just food and squalor. But also gives us furs, which we don't have. So I think we should go for this next turn. That will increase our income by a substantial amount. We are earning 43 growth per turn. So we should be able to get to the next stage pretty quick. That's good. As far as over here is concerned, we still need 7. And in fact, we need to save our money to get this, but...
Thirsty for battle. Wipe them out.
They don't have any archers and we have a lot. We have a decent amount. 1900 versus 1300. I think we have a good shot at winning. So... I don't remember what the reward was for defeating the Children of Doom, but...
They will bleed for us. Orders. Give them fire. Battle ready. As you say. Ready. What good has ever come out of those folk? These so-called men we face are vermin to us. They think they are so superior to everyone else. Brew up a storm for them today, my brothers.
So we're going to use these horses to find the enemy. And effectively bring him to us. But I have a feeling that they're here. I mean, hell, that's where I would be if I were on the defending side.
Forward! Salient lancers!
They're over here.
Battle ready! The enemy has been spotted! Forward! Salient lancers! Battle ready and eager! Salient lancers! Salient. Heavy horsemen! Nobles! Run! Salient lancers! Ready for battle! Riders, advance!
I don't know where the time went.
Advance at speed! Follow me! Heavy cavalry! Aguano! Nobles! Run, curse you! Salient lancers! Ready! Ride out! Salient lancers! Fighters, forward! Nobles! Salient lancers! Nobles! Aljo!
All I'm doing is confusing the enemy, trying to get them to.
Hunger for blood and battle! Nobles! The gods watch over us! Ready to ride! Go! Fighters, advance! We have no fear! Nobles! Warriors, move out! Rapier with their blood! Quickly now! Forward! Enemy units have been rallied! Salient lancers! Nobles! Gods protect us! Salient lancers! Fighters, advance! Attack! Mania! Stop the shield wall! Free men! Back! Nobles! Forward! Nobles! Free men! Battle ready and eager! Deadly missiles ready! Fire them! Crossbow! No! Free men! Back! Men are broken and running for their lives. Nobles! On them! All right! Missile-armed warriors! Free men! Salient lancers! We hunger for blood and battle! Enemy units have returned to the battle! Free men! Warriors eager for blood! Back, warriors, back! Our men flee the field of battle. The enemy general is dead! March! Bathe the earth with their blood!
All right, so
The day is yours! Deadly missiles ready! Eat this!
we're gonna try to capture as many as we possibly can before they leave the map. There we go. Lost 500, but killed almost 1,200, so we are going to take replenishment. And the only downside, or it's not even the only downside, a big downside of taking replenishment is it does reduce the experience gain, but that's fine. So we want to completely eliminate these guys. Shouldn't be too difficult.
Heavy cavalry! Missile armed warriors! You want some fancy rip-roaring, rousing speech, do you not? Well, I can honestly say you are the ugliest.
We're gonna try and find this unit. Okay, found it. And we're gonna speed up because we need to try to. There we go.
The day is yours. Quickly now! Stop! No! Alien Lancers!
Somehow lost 6. I don't know how. I don't really care, to be honest.
Getting on our way!
Right, we got 1,000 in our treasury for that.
For the tribe!
We're gonna head back, and we are going to
Ready for battle!
do some replenishment. We're getting some forces here. We're gonna hope that we can replenish quickly. We need to send this army
For the tribe!
to take Augusta Treverorum. And then we can eventually take Durocortorum.
Your orders?
We're finally making money again. Very, very slow process so far. Latin Christianity is progressing quite quickly. We're almost there to 35%, then we can convert, and that should actually give us a faster rate. I would have preferred to stick with Germanic paganism for longer, but it's fine. So you're at 18. Could potentially adopt him. Yeah, sure. Why not? I've got the influence. I might as well use it. And if we adopt him, then that will give that'll give him more loyalty. Right now we control pretty much all of the Dominion. So
Warriors all.
yeah, that's fine. Don't really care. Okay, so we did adopt him. Good. Right, we want to do hunting ground. Limits our money, but that's fine.
Warriors all.
Our spy gained another level. This will give us... Level 2 will give us more cunning, which reduces age and action cost. Okay, so we're going to do that so we can get more cunning anyways. We do want this line of sight. Do also want to get more in the way of authority, but I think we'd do 1 point into subterfuge to get the zeal to neutral. So we don't have any negatives. It looks like our governor gained a level. He also gained a household. We'll hold off on that for now. We want to reduce the construction costs. And what does authority give us? Gives us more public order, but I think we're fine for right now. I think primarily we want to reduce the corruption. We don't have any corruption right now, but if we did this, which we can now because we actually have food. Yeah, so we're going to be gaining money now, which is great. So I'll wait a few turns to get that going. Goal emerged over there. Okay. I already got him. So 800 versus a little bit more than 800. I think we can win.
Get the blockade set up.
tough.
For the tribe!
I think we hold here for at least a turn, trying and see what goes on. I do want this lumber. Now what we can do is we can hire a mercenary. 371. I think we do this. Yeah. So we have an onager. Onager. I think we attack right away. Yeah.
Yes! Forming a brigade!
Hold on, I want to check something.
Blockading! Ready for orders!
It'll be better. We either attack from this. God. We either attack from this side or attack from this side. This side is going to be a lot easier, I do believe. I think we already did a quick save. Well, I'll do it again. We're going to attack straight away. We are going to wait for dry. Okay, good. And the reason we want to wait for dry is because we're going to use a flaming round. So, they don't have walls. But in order to dock, we'd have to attack from over here. So what is the range of this guy? Here? Okay. What if we put you here? What's your range? Your range is good. We'll move him over.
Pause! Ready! Assault ships ready to attack!
Okay, so he's going to be attacking straight away. I want him to attack the watchtower first.
Enough of the sea. Let's afford the smashing heads on land again. Let's get this done, men. And then ready and waiting.
The enemy has been spotted.
Assault ships reporting. Firepower awaiting your word.
We can't hit that tower from here. We will be hitting this one.
Melee fighters ready. Disembark. Battle ready and eager.
The tower has been destroyed. This bodes well. Artillery ships ready.
Missile armed warriors.
Okay.
They will bleed for us.
They have retreated.
Watch over us.
Artillery ships reporting.
You might think to yourself, why am I attacking the settlement instead of the troops? Well, the accuracy is low. But we want to damage the settlement as much as possible because it will reduce their morale, the melee defense, and melee attack substantially.
Missile warriors. Fearless warriors. Fearless warriors.
Our general is being attacked. Keep him alive.
Guards.
Alright, that fire has started, so now we're going to attack here.
Melee fighters ready.
Battle ready. Melee fighters ready. Battle ready and eager. Missile warriors. Fire on them.
Kill, kill.
Ah! They will bleed for us. Move, Cassia.
The enemy have rallied their units.
Deadly missiles ready. Take aim.
Artillery awaiting. The men have thrown down their weapons and are fleeing.
We will pierce their hearts. Ah!
Okay.
The men have thrown down their weapons and are fleeing.
Turn about! Our voyage is done.
Yes.
I mean, my admiral is still alive, so that's good at least. Unfortunately, ramming doesn't get me much, so
Fleet ready.
we did come close, but just not enough. So we're gonna send our fleet all the way back. But on the plus side, kinda using up all of those troops reduced our upkeep. So I guess that's good. Also gained experience here. Oh, which is unfortunate. So we'll bring our fleet back to Flevum.
Thirsty for battle. Get to it, men.
So taxes is definitely hurting this area, but it's fine. We're at war with 3. We need to forge a defensive alliance with someone. We probably won't accomplish this. Sacred King. I don't know what that one is. Oh, it's this one, the one we're working on. Okay. So we'll accomplish that. Carry out 3 political actions, including the following: assassinate, diminish popularity, embezzle funds, gather support, secure loyalty. Okay. I mean, we can assassinate one of these candidates, probably Corbus, just because. Oh, can't do it against. Okay. I mean, in that case, we'll do secure loyalty on this guy.
Warriors all.
In a few turns, this should replenish, and then we can attack. Just kidding. Rugians took care of Augusta Trivorum. Well, in that case, we maybe should take on the Ebdanians. Good autumn. Good autumn. Alright. So, good autumn means more food and more public order. Excellent.
Ready for orders.
So we're gaining there again. How much food do we have? 203? This gives a really good garrison. We can actually get... Well, we get more garrison. But also more squalor, which we can't afford right now. That's more squalor, which again, we can't afford right now. We're maxed out there. So we need to... I think we just hold off. We can't afford to any more squalor, and we need to convert this. So we need 10,000. Okay.
Yes. All hands to the oars. Row, gods curse ya. Moving out. Stopping for now.
So we did our best to try and take Tingus, but we failed, ultimately. So what do we need? Well, we need better soldiers. How do we get better soldiers? Well, we do that with this here. This will allow us to upgrade our ships so we can actually do better. We need to get the Sacred King and then exchange of expertise so that we can get sanitation in all regions, which will help us immensely. After that, then we can focus on the military aspect. Campaign movement range is nice, but it's not our primary goal. Our primary goal will be to get defined military obligation and probably defined army taxation. Also, our current research rate is 110 for 110 and then 119. This one would be huge. Ammunition plus 10%, missile damage plus 5%, and then Germanic archers to replace Germanic hunters. So he's at the end of his term. Once he gets to 7, or once he gets to 8, then we'll move him up to Elder. And then eventually we'll move him up to Judge. And that'll help a lot. Here we're getting hunting grounds. Unfortunately, by going to the next level, we would get more squalor, but land for loyalty. That will be this one. Okay. So we do kind of need this. We still just need 10,000. If we were to increase our tax rate, what would that do to us? Belgica would be minus 10. If we do this, it would just be plus 5. This would be minus 1, but I think we can definitely manage that for... It'll be 162 turns, so it's not that big of a deal. Once they get full replenishment, the military presence should increase, so that should bring it down to neutral. We have a lot of religious difference, but once we convert to Latin Christianity, that shouldn't matter. Still need 5%. Now, once we convert, this should also convert it to Latin Christianity, so we'll gain more faster. We're already at 47.4%. I mean, Germanic is going down. I would very much like to take on the Ebdenians and start really going hard at them, but unfortunately, we're getting hit so hard by everyone else. Everyone wants the Franks, which I guess is fine. Our troops are going to be gaining a lot of experience that way, especially if we win. Oh, cool. Gaul has waged war on us again. They really like... Research foreign siege methods, and that will give us plus 20% research rate. Okay, so that is what we do. Which is this one. I don't particularly want to do this one, however, I think it will come in handy. So once we finish this, we're gonna move on to foreign siege methods immediately. I would like to get the sanitation, however, well, let's see. How many turns do we need to accomplish it by? 11. Yeah, we have to do that next. That'll give us plus 20%. And we could use that to get defined military obligation, so we can upgrade our Germanic levy to spearmen. We could also do the recruitment cost, but I think upgrading our troops will be much more important. Also, we're going to go into a raiding stance, and we're going to continue to move forward.
Our voyage is done.
Okay, so he gained plus 10. He's Rainer. So Germanic paganism is now going up by 2.6 and Latin Christianity is going down by 2.6. I don't want that. So what we're going to do... Oh, that is an actual trait he gained? Okay, no. I don't know how we're increasing now, but whatever. Latin Christianity is now going down. I don't understand this shit. Okay, So we have 216. If we were to do this, we would gain Squalor. It would cost us 35 food, which we have. We'd gain more growth, which would be good. We get more subsistence. We get one more Bastion Onager. We get a bigger garrison. I think we still hold off on any big purchases until we start the conversion of this. Because once we convert it, or at least do the conversion, it's going to take 10 turns anyways, and during that 10 turns we can recoup some of our money. We have a good winter. Well, we had a standard winter, I guess. So we gain a trait minus 5%. But that doesn't... It does equate to... Okay. So, because we got that, it gave us just enough. So, like, I needed the sanitation, but if I do this, I'm going to get more money faster. I'll also have a lot more food. Decisions. Did I already move this one? I did.
For the tribe!
Almost fully recouped. We need to increase, or we need to keep our increase in tax. If we were to do this for a turn, that would give us the money we need. It's going to suck, though, because it's going to hurt our public order. But once we get the money, we can drop our tax down. All right. Okay, that's what we're going to do. As far as this guy's concerned, we're going to put him right back into Judge. He's got 2 more turns left there. This will cost 20. He's earning. Let's seek a wife. It's going to cost 20. He should be able to gain 5 influence during those 2 turns. Should be good there. We're going to use... this to secure his loyalty. That's why the wives are important, because they have positives. She's not a good wife, but it's fine. Yeah, 20% chance of having children, and yet they have no children. So not that anyone's watching, but I had an idea. The next time I do a stream, I'll take a break from Attila, probably. And I'm thinking of doing a couple different playthroughs at a time. Just mix things up. Of course, I'm gonna have to figure out how to make better thumbnails, because obviously the thumbnails I have right now are kind of bland. Trying to reach out to some people who already know how to make thumbnails in the hopes that they can give me an idea. I can Google it, sure, but I'd much rather talk to people that already have figured it out and could give hints and tips and whatnot. So I'm just waiting on their responses, if I receive a response at all. But which I don't think I will receive a response. I am a rather new channel, so now I do know that a lot of people. Well, there's one channel that I watch, and he suggested that you do streams and you cut the streams down into small videos, which I'll probably do if I get some free time, which I don't really have, especially with spring basically here. Most of my free time is going to be spent tending to my garden, which I have to start here shortly. And I'm going to be starting that actually this week. I mean, I still have a lot of weeding to do, but for the time being, I'm going to be limiting. I'll probably only be streaming on Sundays and not doing any more than that. So, also, I've been hydrating a lot, so I have to use the restroom again. Yay. Well, so I don't expect to have anyone pop into the stream, which is fine. But to anyone who watches the video after the fact, if you got any suggestions on how to be better, I would love to hear it. I enjoy constructive criticism. I mean, criticism is criticism. Some people have things to say and some people don't. But, I mean, the only way that I can get better at anything is feedback. I get a lot of feedback in my life. I mean, for my day job, I am a lead, so I'm in charge of people, and I require from my team to give me feedback on how to be a better boss all the time, because you can always improve. But I also expect my people to improve also. So, if anyone wants to provide some feedback, feel free. If you do provide feedback, try to keep it constructive. As I have mentioned in past streams and videos, I'm not doing YouTube to make money or make it a career. If it happens, it happens. What I am interested in doing is just have some fun and ooh, good spring. Okay, we can convert now. Because we've done that, we can reduce the tax to half. We can probably actually go lower if we wanted to. But we'll hold there for now. As far as over here is concerned, can't really support anymore. Any more squalor, but we're gonna have to. We need more money.
Steady as we go. Waiting for a new course.
This will take 10 turns. During that time, we will regain a lot of money. We're looking at -4 sanitation there. I don't really want to add more to that. So, we're going to do the hunting lodge to increase our fur production by 20, which will give us even more money. We also are going to get more food, which we don't really need, but where do we hold for this? I think actually we hold for city. And then we can get town as well. We can actually get town next turn, and that'll help tremendously. Yeah, we're going to hold our money. Now, as far as over here is concerned, we can actually recruit. We can do the pikes, although I don't know how useful they'll be. Yeah, they're just not very good. We can also get an onager. I think we'll hold on the onager front. We will get 1 unit of the archers, or the Germanic hunters. We'll get 1 more Germanic levy, and we'll get 1 more Germanic warband,
We need good fighters.
and we'll hold it there for now. Over here,
Ready for battle.
we don't have very many options as far as troops are concerned. However, I think we do add
Are you ready to do your
2 more
duty to the
spears.
tribe?
We already have these, and these are good. We could add some skirmishers. The missile damage is huge. I almost feel like getting rid of the Germanic hunters and replacing them just with crossbowmen, but the reason I keep the hunters is because their range is a lot better. So the skirmishers, the range is really short. I don't even think it says it on here. Crossbow is a little bit longer, and then hunter is the longest. So we can also use precision shot plus 50% missile damage, but it also increases the fatigue. So once we bring this fleet back to our port, we'll rebuild it a little bit. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. We should have some options. Where is the port? So we can definitely do a military jetty if we wanted to. What is this giving us? This is giving us money. If we increase, it will give us bowmen. If we convert, we would get artillery. I almost feel like we should do this. Okay, so we'll do that when our fleet gets closer. But for now, we're gonna hold off. I also would very much like to do this one. I don't really need more food, but it would come in handy. Yeah, we're gonna get that going. So that used up all of our money, but that's fine. We're gonna be earning money. We really, 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 really need Latin Christianity is going back up. Okay, so where does that put us for? So that's just going down. Okay, we're gonna move on to the next turn, and unfortunately, I have to go to the restroom again. Ugh. So enjoy the other factions' turns.
Ready
Alright, I would like to say that's going to be my last trip through the restroom, but unfortunately, I don't think so. And there's going to be many more. That's fine. Alright, so our governor has gained a rank. So what do we put in? Well, I think corruption reduction is important. We don't need food. So we're definitely going to put the corruption reduction in. I would like to get this, however, if we have to defend, I think this one will be beneficial. We can get this next, along with melee defense, although I do believe that Hunter Tier 2 would be better. It's more food, which isn't that important, but the ammunition is. So, and we do have archers. So we developed Sacred King. So what do we do next? Well, we do, I think it's foreign siege methods. Yeah. We're going to get that going, which will unlock Tier 3 Carpenter and Tier 3 Archer range.
Warriors all! For the tribe!
So they're going to go in for an attack,
Thirsty for battle!
which, I mean, I expect.
Fight with us! It's a good life! We need
If they don't attack right away, I think we get 4 skirmishers. That'll help with killing as many attackers as we can. We'll see if we're able to. If not, then it's fine. It's not the end of the world.
For the tribe! Is there nothing else? All hands to the oars!
We really don't want anything to do with them. We might very well lose this general. I'm hoping not, but we might. So we're going to move him up to Elder for next turn.
Ready for orders.
I think we get 2 more
There is no finer ending.
Spearmen, or Levy, as it's called right now. Yeah, call it good for that point right now. Phrygia is going up by 1 per turn right now. Colonial Agrippa is going up by 11. We can potentially increase that by reducing our taxes. Now we can do that by just not taxing at all, but then we lose out on money, which we need a lot of, because we have to upgrade everything. Unfortunately, we are getting hit pretty hard with sanitation. We really need Anglus so we can get something from sanitation, but it's not going to happen for a while. Geets.
Greetings, friend. I've called.
Thank you. We can finally... Alright, so we're going to do a non-aggression pact. They did not like that. Okay. Military access? No. Well, we're getting more because we have that going for us now. They're improving still. They're deteriorating for some reason. We're honestly barely holding on. Western Roman Empire is not even number 1 anymore. They're almost gone. Jutes are improving. Can we get a trade agreement? No. Can we get a non-aggression pact? No. Can we get military access? No. Okay. Whole lot of no's. Latin Christianity is going down. I don't understand, but whatever. I mean, Germanic paganism is going up. We're only at not even 12%. Religious difference is at -6. If we can get rid of that, then it'll be good. Like, I almost want to get rid of... I almost want to downgrade this just so we can lose on yeah, I'm going to do it. It's going to sound like... Or it's going to feel like a waste because we just upgraded it not too long ago. But if we want to get that conversion going, we need to reduce our Germanic paganism to increase the Latin Christianity. So even this is going up. That's not changing. That's not changing. That's changing a lot. What about over here? Latin Christianity is going up. Germanic paganism is going down. Again, I would like to not lose it, but there's no way that we can outclass Latin Christianity, especially when we're surrounded by Latin Christianity. So the best course of action would be to let Latin Christianity increase to 35% and then convert. That would be our best option. We will be getting attacked soon. Alright.
We will return! Our voyage is done!
Saxons were destroyed. It's good for me.
Ready for orders! Drop anchor!
So we're gonna suffer attrition over here, but it's fine. It sucks, but we have to make it back.
Ready for orders!
Alright. I was hoping we were going to be able to recruit them, but it's not the case. We do have these units here, so that's good. we effectively have 20 versus 20 units. I don't know what this is. Maybe it's an onager.
Warriors all!
It is not. Okay. I just wanted to uncover this, so there's skirmishers. They do have bows. It's mostly light melee infantry, light spear. I think we can win this. I think we definitely spend the money to increase this to a town. Yeah. This will help with our garrison. And this is just for Flevum, by the way. I mean, if we can eliminate them, and they're using some mercenaries too. But if we can eliminate this army, that should help. So the Abdonians are strength ranking 13. If we destroy this army, that should reduce them down to somewhere around 20. So we'll see. We'll see what we can accomplish. Okay, let's increase her cash flow.
For the tribe! My lord?
They're going to suffer attrition this turn. I'm really hoping they just attack. We're so close to having a conversion, and now it's going away again. It's really annoying. Yeah, military presence went up to 9. So 4 turns for this one, and this will allow us to create or to construct medium siege engines, which would be nice. It's not all that necessary, but it does help. Everything is changing to Latin Christianity. I really wish they would, I don't know, attack already.
Ready for battle. For the tribe. Your next command.
They're not going to attack, though. I'm going to counterattack.
Your orders. We must rest a while.
I don't know why we're getting a negative for great power. We're really not even that powerful. Is it because... Yeah, it's probably because of the Imperium.
For the tribe. Ready for battle.
He's close to rank up. If we win this battle, we'll get a rank up for this army. We can do upkeep cost reduction and replenishment bonus. We might as well do 2 levels into that. It'll be beneficial. So. Can't adopt, but I think... I had any statesmen, I'd put him under this governor as a retainer. Pretty much the whole world is kind of pissed at us right now. Can we do military access now?
I've told you.
Nope. Which also means we can't do that. It's really annoying. I wish this would improve already. I don't have anything for or against the Ebdonians. They do, however, hate Britain. Kind of just waiting.
Retreat! Our voyage is done.
Yeah, they're gonna attack. And there's nothing I can do about it. Alright, cool. So we are going to just attack and hope for the best.
Ready and waiting! Ready and able! Artillery awaiting your word! Stand together to do battle with this enemy. They shall try to come at us hard and throw everything into the fray. We must repel them. On each flank and at the front. Look to it! Ready and waiting. Assault ships awaiting your word. Ships awaiting your word. Set oars. Artillery ships reporting. Crewed by warriors and ready. The enemy is holding one of our ships.
Yeah, we aren't winning this no matter what we do.
Assault ships reporting. Our men are wavering.
I don't know why he changed. It's really annoying.
The whole unit has been destroyed.
Fire already?
Fire!
Oh, man.
Losing ground.
There's no winning that. Cool. So I have lost my entire fleet. Awesome. I'm being bullied. Guess we don't have a fleet anymore. We have 2 armies, barely. Like, we're being bullied so freaking hard right now. It's aggravating. Like, I don't even know if we're gonna make it to spring for 425 or 420. I don't think so at all.
Warriors all!
I don't think we get 1 point into cunning, and then we get 1 point into authority. So, call it there. And Germanic paganism is still increasing. Like, I don't get it. Whatever.
For the tribe! For the tribe! Warriors all!
The only thing we can do, potentially, is raising a new force.
Your orders?
Yeah, we're gonna do this.
Knocking.
We don't need ramming.
Recruiting more ships for the tribe.
I think we hold off on building a fleet right now until we, well,
Fleet ready!
I think we do 2,
We're gonna
2.
need bigger fleet. Ready for orders. For the tribe! Warriors all! tribe. Assembling the fleet. Assembling the fleet. For battle.
So in case you didn't, anyone who's watching this later didn't know, you can actually rename a settlement. I'm not going to, just because no point. I mean, I could rename it to what the modern day version is, which could be fun. Would be a little bit easier to visualize where, like, what area that it is. And I think the only thing I would do, if I were to do that, is I would rename Colonial Agrippina. I don't know what the modern day name is, but I'm sure it's not that.
Yes.
Alright, so once we build up this fleet, we're going to send them out, and we're going to try and take down as many of the Abdonian fleets as we possibly can. Hopefully. I'm hoping the Abdonians actually attack. I don't think they will. Just being annoying. So, got that going. Assassinate the following character, Duratios.
Thirsty for battle.
Okay. That would be big. It's only 2 turns worth, but... Alright, so we've got 136% research rate, so we will do this one, so we can upgrade our levy to spearmen, which will help.
The tribe. Ready for orders. Is there nothing else? We still have a wind. Pausing, my lord.
I can maybe take this town. We'll see. So we did get this upgrade. Sanitation is such a big problem.
Thirsty for battle. We need good fighters.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to... getting these 2 onagers. I'm going to go to the sea. And I'm going to drop down into Londinium. This is the enemy provincial capital. I should be able to take it pretty easily. And what we're going to do is we're not going to take it. We're going to sack it. We're going to cause as much damage and then gain as much coin as possible. I don't really want to expand this way, but I do want to make it so that the Jutes just take over. I'm okay with that. Jutes, who are you at war with? Just the Western Roman Empire.
We will gladly listen to your offers, but do not wrap them in lies. The spirits know truth.
It's unfortunately deteriorating for some reason.
Good and noble friend, what an honor you... Our warriors hunger for battle, blood, and glory. Shall we attack these feeble fools? Greetings, friend. I've called for good ale to ease your throat and...
Trying to do a defensive alliance with Rugians, but it's becoming difficult to arrange. Once he gets to the 8th turn, I'll put him in as rank 3. Or, into the judge slot. He is rank 3, so shouldn't be a problem. I could put him in as the high judge eventually, but unfortunately, judge I think is the best option for him. $33, $41. So, nominating him as the heir. Improves his loyalty. Got 9 turns to be a majority. Should be 50, more than 50%.
Thirsty for battle. Warriors old. Fleet ready. The sea beckons.
So that's too high of a
Steady as we go.
army. We can't
still
take
have
that.
a wind. The sea beckons. Waiting for a new course.
Man.
Ready for battle. Yeah.
So they took attrition. I have one more turn, but the next turn I'll send these in. And since I have an onager, it should help tremendously. Carpenter's Guild will give us a large onager, which I love large onagers. But I don't have the sanitation to get that. So give us +3 squalor. It'll give us more money, but the sanitation is going to kill us. I need something that gives sanitation, but unfortunately can't get it. Now, if I could get the woodcarver over here, then I could put a sanitation thing there. But I don't think it's possible. Unfortunately. I need to get rid of the Abdonians. They're causing me way too much trouble.
Warriors all!
The goal was destroyed. Good. One more turn. I can put him in as, or I can promote him to judge.
Thirsty for battle!
Alright, so you're a general. We need you to do general things. So melee attack for the commanded force would be very nice. Melee defense would also be really good. Alright, this is what we're going to do. We're going to do Stag, and we're going to do Judge. That'll unlock Sentinel, and we'll do 2 points in Sentinel next time.
Warriors all! On the move, lads! Move out! Is that all? On the move. Are you sure there is nothing else? There is more I could do. Hard on the oars! The sea beckons, waiting for a new course.
We can take one of these, or just raid them. That'll be good. So, we need to assassinate him. We're saving our money so that we can further increase. We're going to change this out for the religious influence. And we'll go ahead and do that as well. Because why not? We have it. And in fact, I'm going to do that one. So we have 8 turns to accomplish this. Doing those 2 things should increase our influence by a large margin, and it should increase the actual religion by a lot. We just need to accomplish majority in Colonial Agrippa, so that way we can get plus 10 Germanic paganism osmosis, which would be huge. Once we get this going, or repaired, we are going to go ahead and get the upgrade, which I should have kept in the very beginning, but it's fine. I just remembered that I probably could have promoted that one guy. It's fine again. Alright. So he wants to attack. Alright. If we defeat him, then... we'll take this battle. Fairly even spread.
Lift your shields up! Warband! We'll kill them all! We will pierce their hearts! Battle ready! Alien lancers! Battle ready! Burn them! Make ready to defend this area, men. We shall not give them anything. Our people expect glory. The gods expect it. We shall not disappoint. To your positions and prepare. We shall not fall today. The enemy approaches. Run, curse you! Run again!
We have a while to wait before they come into play.
Reload now! Missiles ready! Organize yourselves! We're being ambushed! Arjo! Warband! We hunger for blood and battle! Kill, kill, kill! Yeah! Ready for battle! Warband! No! Warriors, on me! The enemy is attacking our general! Ready for battle! We will pierce their hearts! Leave the Crossbows! Pull back! Giving up and running for their lives. Missiles ready! Leave the earth with their blood! Longbows! Crossbows! Fire on them! We'll kill them all! Warriors, withdraw! Warriors, withdraw! The gods want blood! Longbows! I'm gonna throw down their weapons and they're fleeing! On again! Longbows! Back, warriors! Back! Kill! Aye! We will pierce their hearts!
Yeah, we lost. Oh, man.
For the tribe! Destination reached! Warriors all! To your duty, my warriors! For the tribe!
We gotta get that well going, and then the sanitation.
Ready for orders!
Well, we didn't lose our general, so we could rebuild. It's quite annoying, though.
Orders! Waiting for a new course! Yes? Locating! Back! Ready for orders! Your next command! Fleet ready! Thirsty for battle!
How can I assist you? The shadows will take them. All is not lost.
We have a good chance of actually annihilating them if we attack now. But the problem is, I think I want more horses.
There is no finer ending.
I'm going to do that. Rugians are taking out the West Roman Empire rebels. I'm just struggling to get rid of these guys. These aren't even the ones I needed. Right? No, it is. What's the reward for this? 2 turns to assassinate. So I'll try to assassinate him next turn. And go from there.
What would you have of me?
We should invite our neighbors.
How can I help? I could be of further help.
Yeah, we're nowhere close to this. Germania is over here. Got this though. Germanic paganism is going up by 3%. I don't think we're going to hit this goal. We have 6 turns to get to 50%. I mean, we might, but I just don't foresee that happening. Well, this will increase squalor, but this will reduce the squalor. I think I demolish this and replace it with a well. Yeah. I think that'll be my best course of action. They're going to suffer attrition this turn. This is going to take several turns to replenish this army. So I'm going to get 4, 4, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That should suffice for an army. They'll take 4 turns. And it will take 5 turns for this general to fully replenish. So
Thirsty for battle.
and I think I do bring in.
Are you ready to do your duty?
So 5 turns in total. Then this army will be full. Okay. You're a governor. Raven and Judge. I don't think anything else would have. Well, this would have been helpful for defenses, but I don't think it's all that needed. Let's move on to the next turn. Yeah, we filled this. So attitude plus 30 with Rugians. That might be enough.
There's a good pole close.
It was not enough.
Yes. Moving unseen. Is there anything else?
Take 5 turns, it'll take 3 turns. So yeah, we'll do that. So we got this going. Let's finish this off so we can get that sanitation.
Ready for orders. For the tribe.
And we can upgrade them to heavy spears now. That'll help us tremendously.
Warriors all.
We're gonna need
Need good fighters.
4. Okay.
Ready for orders. All hands to the oars. Your next command. Hard on the oars. The sea beckons. Warriors all.
This will go up in 1 turn. We have 5 turns to accomplish this. We're not going to build anything in Phrygia until we can increase the sanitation. We need sanitation so bad. Once the public order increases, then we will see more taxes come in, which will be good. Religious difference is decreasing, so that's also good. Promote you to judge. The judge is going to give us more tax rate and public order, so also good. We don't have that many industrial buildings, so the tax rate is better. We're going to gather support because why not? How old is my king? 43, 35. Once he gets in there, I'm gonna... It's gonna sound counterproductive, but since I need to... Okay. I've got a few things that I am gonna do for next turn. You'll see.
I am the knife in the dark, constant wakefulness.
Fleet ready! We still have a wind! Moving out!
I'm just encumbering this area, because why not? We'll see if that works.
Ready for battle!
So by removing this, we did lose a little bit of income, but we're going to put a well in so we can upgrade everything else. Because everything right now is giving us a lot of squalor, which we can't afford. So the sanitation will help counteract that.
Ready for orders!
Next turn, I think we build this up. I don't foresee them losing this area anytime soon. So, but we do definitely want to build up our areas. Get that well going.
Ready for battle.
We're gonna take this army.
Will escape.
Should have the funds to do this.
Warriors all.
Yeah. It's gonna cost us just shy of 5,000.
Thirsty for battle.
Okay. So it's gonna take 4 turns for this to recoup. Turn that into a torp. Cannot do anything with these two until that gets built.
For the tribe.
This army is almost built up. That's good.
Ready for orders. Waiting for a new course. We still have a wind. Your next command.
One and two. So yeah, we're still improving. We need money though.
Warriors all.
We're gonna hold off on building this army any further.
Thirsty for battle.
Until we can improve our income again.
Warriors all.
So this is going to take 4 turns at the least. Man. We're just constantly struggling. And of course they're coming in to attack. Okay. Because that army is not very defensible, we're gonna abandon. Or that settlement isn't very defensible.
For the tribe.
We're gonna send them all the way back to Colonial Agrippa.
Thirsty for battle. Ready for orders.
We're gonna go over here because we need the fleet stuff. Naval battle movement speed. Actually, we're gonna go into here because this is gonna give us more rating income.
Fleet ready. All hands to the oars. The sea beckons. Is there nothing else? We still.
Bad winter, which increased squalor, which sucks for us.
For the tribe.
They're gonna suffer attrition, but we wouldn't have won against them here.
Thirsty for battle. Come for you.
Why?
Fight, and nothing will live. Not one.
Why are you attacking? Oh my god. Like, I can't say no. I don't have an option. This is so frustrating. I'm at war with so many factions for no reason.
Warriors all!
Yeah, we're definitely building that up.
For the tribe!
Ready for orders. For the tribe.
Just kidding. We need them over here.
Ready for battle.
Oh, man. This is rough, to say the least. I really need to get this. And I need to get a lot of stuff. And they're attacking yet again. I don't know what that. Well, I'm raiding their area, so that's why they're upset. But still, like, I'm being bullied. I think this will be another short series. Failed at the Huns, gonna fail at the Franks. It's rough. Yeah, I couldn't accomplish this. I got close though, but it just wasn't enough.
Ready for battle!
So I could almost win. This is the halfway, so technically speaking I could win, but I'm gonna hope that they actually attack, because I can defend really well against them.
Ready for orders!
I can't take that public order hit. This is aggravating.
Your orders? The sea beckons! For the tribe! Set up a blockade! None shall pass.
We're gonna get this going, so hopefully we can get more money. But like, we're struggling so bad. There's not much I can do. He's about to finish yet another term. We are going to... We're gonna diminish popularity. I can't diminish popularity of those. Okay. We're gonna assassinate. May seem weird, but I need to do that. We can diminish the popularity of someone. Put him in. So we're going to assassinate. We're gonna embezzle funds next, and the last one will be diminish popularity. I don't know who we're gonna diminish, but we'll find someone. All right. This is gonna be rough. Fortunately, we have a really good garrison. This is gonna be so rough. I imagine this battle is going to take a good majority of 40 minutes. All right. So they're here. They will likely come up through this area. We're going to set, they're coming up through there. They could also come through here. Okay. I set them there.
Warriors, eager for blood.
The horses there for now. I set up the barricade here. Actually, no, scratch that. set the barricade here.
Our spears are yours. Shield wall now! Get your shields up! Put up the shield wall! Get your shields up! We hunger for blood and battle!
All right.
Missiles ready! Ready for battle! We will pierce their hearts! By orders! As you say! Roar!
Heavy shot allows me to pierce the heavy armor they have.
Crossbows! Nobles! Battle ready and eager! We will pierce their hearts! Missile warriors!
All right. Is that everyone?
Warriors
No.
eager for blood!
Will that do? Probably.
Shield wall now!
Okay.
Alien lancers!
I can't put them over here. So can't put them over here though. This is gonna be one hell of a fight.
Ready to ride! Alien lancers! Alien lancers! Alien lancers!
That's gonna have to do.
We hunger for blood and battle! Today, these bastards meet to sack our capital. They think they can breach these walls and come among our homeland families, our temples, and our shrines. The enemy has reinforcements.
Coming in right over here.
The enemy draws near. We hunger for blood and battle. Alien lancers! Mounted brigands! Alien lancers! Mounted brigands! Fire on them! Alien lancers!
Okay.
Crossbows! Now!
That was quick.
Tower has been destroyed. Lancers! The barricades are under attack. Roar! Mounted brigands! Salian lancers! Run, curse you! Warriors, move out! Battle ready and eager! Agaudi! The gods want blood!
That is quite the army that is coming in.
Mounted brigands! Lay the earth with their blood! Rise! Crossbows! Mounted brigands! Advance at speed! Enemy units have returned to the battle! Forward! The men are broken and are fleeing! Freeman! Charge! Missile armed warriors! Attack! We will pierce their hearts! Mounted brigands! Salian lancers! Ah! The men are running, cowards! Spearmen! Get moving! The gods want blood! Spearmen! Lead them! Mounted brigands! Crossbows! Use missiles ready! No! Missiles ready! Blood on! Some men have given up and are running for their lives. Ah! Gods protect us! Charge! battle! Enemy units have rallied and returned to the battle!
Mountain missile warriors! Riders, forward!
That's annoying.
Men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. We will pierce their hearts. The gods watch over us. Spearmen! Move it! Our troops are being ambushed. We'll kill them all. Alien lancers!
Killed about half so far.
Missile armed warriors!
Roar! Kill, kill, kill!
We will pierce their hearts! Ready! Missile armed warriors! Fire on them!
Magaude!
Forward!
Alien lancers!
Riders! Advance!
Ready for battle! Forward!
Deadly missiles ready!
Deadly missiles ready! Warriors, move out!
Warriors eager for blood! The gods want blood!
Heavy cavalry! Yeah! Get moving!
Battle ready and eager! Missiles ready!
The enemy have rallied their units!
Don't break formation!
Bathe the earth with their blood! Attack! Halt! Back, warriors, back! Men are broken and are fleeing! Forward! Fearless warriors! Run, Castle! Guard!
Missile warriors!
Bathe the earth with their blood! Warriors, stop!
Missile armed warriors!
Missile armed warriors! Deadly missiles ready!
We hunger for blood and battle!
Bathe the earth with their blood! Alien lancers! We'll kill them all!
Alien Lancers!
We will pierce their hearts!
Freeman! Warriors never surrender! Eton!
Warriors eager for blood! Forward! The gods want blood! Alien Lancers!
The gods watch over us! Freeman!
Alien Lancers! Crossbows! Fire! Attack! Alien Lancers!
Snowballs! Snowballs!
We'll kill them all! Crossbows! Take aim! Alien Lancers! Enemy units have been rallied! Advance at speed! Forward! Riders! Forward! Crossbows! Our men flee the field. Crossbows! The gods want blood!
Mounted death! Get running!
Crossbows!
Warriors eager for blood! Snowballs!
Missiles ready!
Alien Lancers!
Crossbows!
Deadly missiles ready.
The enemy are losing ground.
Warriors withdraw.
Men are broken and are fleeing.
Crossbows. Warriors eager for blood. As you say. All right. They will bleed for us. Move, Gussia. Crossbows. They will bleed for us. Missile artillery. Crossbows. Attack.
The enemy have rallied their units.
Freeman.
There we go.
Crossbows. Stop.
Alien lancers!
Yeah. It was a rough victory, but we won. Took down 4,000 enemy. Yeah, we're gonna take replenishment. That was a rough battle. Yeah, we're gonna retreat.
We will return! Drop it!
Thirsty for battle. Set up a watch.
Warriors all!
Okay, we got sanitation. Now, let's go for... oh, probably this one.
Ready for orders.
We lost one horse in total, I do believe. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. Alright, this will be the last turn that I'm going to end the stream.
Fleet ready! A little honest plundering.
Finally in the positive for sanitation, at least.
For the tribe!
It's going to take us 4 turns just to replenish all of our soldiers. Then we can attack to record him. There's just not much we can do. We're getting bullied hard by everyone. It's really annoying.
Ready for orders.
Do I not have... I don't. That's what I'm working towards now.
Ready for orders. We still have a wind. Your next command.
or a diminished popularity there, because we need to do that at least once. And then we can do embezzle funds, and then we'll accomplish that. But that'll do it for today's stream. We did 30 turns. All right. Bye.